What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. How's everybody doing today? Got a couple things. Those couple things are good. Doing pretty good. It's another cold day, actually. It's not getting warm at all. But that's all right. Another cold one. It is a release day, actually. It is a release day. So we'll do a bounty on 7 of these. Start it up. Signature class megas for a winner take all 1K briefcase, but we'll get there. Bonus wise, 20 of 50s for 1K briefcases, 10 at 100. What's up, Bob? How are you? 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize. First place, 66 tops, Bob Gibson. Second place is a 1K briefcase, and third is a VIP spot. Bob Gibson, briefcase and a VIP spot. A 200 at 10. Another 200 at 10 winner take all for a 34 Gaudy John Frederick. A very nice 1934 Gaudy there. Going on the bonus as well. We're going to do a bounty on the 10 spots of the Bowman Jumbo by the spot that are left. A bounty on the 10 spots. That'll be winner take all for a briefcase. As well, and then the first link that I dropped is for the top signature class mega boxes. Those released today, this Friday. And if we could close out 7 of those, we will give away a 1K briefcase winner take all on that bounty. Other than that, I got a couple rips to start off the show. So, let's do it. Move these to broken. And grab the label real quick. What's up, CB? All right. We'll start off with the value edition here, and then we'll get into the signature class blaster. Tracy, good luck. And that one didn't open at all. Don't know where the scissors are, so we're just gonna slice her open. Oh, Mike Trout. Mike Trout on the event worn memorabilia 2019 All-Star Game. Coming out of the value edition there. Some modern baseball. Mike Trout, event worn mem. Cleveland All-Star Game? 2019? The 2028 National, a new city. Where has it never been? I actually probably would not know where it's never been before, CB. Where has the National never been before? Oh, Atlanta would be cool. I like Atlanta. I've never been to Detroit. But I have visited Atlanta a few times. Palmaho, Taylor Witten, J.J. Watt, Tim Brown, Theo Johnson. They what I got from J5 and the team from last year's National was they needed more space. They need more space for it in the next couple of years. Little auto. Bub Means on the rookie autograph out of 225. Bub Means. Always nice. Seeing an auto out of a blaster. There we go. Cedric Gray, Devontae Walker. Terry Bradshaw. John Riggins, Nate Wiggins, Isaiah Davis. Brady, Stroud, Davis, Bryce Young. Tyler Nubin out of 250 on the rookie. Gronk and Leggett. Steve Young, Fouts, McNabb, Carter, Kamari Lassiter, McKinley, Jackson. Chicago offers the most floor space plus just a ton of restaurants and walking distance to the venue. Marcus Allen, Kozar, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Brooks, Frank Gore Jr., Olu Fashanu. So Chicago is like the venue that seems to work out the best when it goes there. Okay. Tyler Nubin, Bub Means. Actually not a bad blaster there, numbered card and an auto. All right, 9 spots left in the 10, 100, the 20 at 50 has 17 spots left. 200 at 10. Let's see. The 200 at 10 has... 200 spots left. Indianapolis. There's probably a ton of places that could work. Has it ever been in New York? Does it ever come to New York? Actually, I do have a couple megas to rip. Two seconds, everybody. find those mega boxes. I know they're here somewhere. We will find those mega boxes. So $10 bonus running, 10 and 100 running. Couple bounties running. If anybody wants to personal some Bowman, personal some Topps Chrome Black, get in on the signature class football, wax packs, repacks. We got them here. Pretty much everything live on the site is live here in the north. If you're looking to get in on some stuff. We got into a couple 85 football packs. Last night.
Mega box? Okay, how about box?
These are blasters.
I should have those blasters. I think that.
Unless it is that.
It feels heavy for.
You think it's that one? Might as well try it. It's the only one that could be a possibility.
How many sold out? It'll be a big box.
You have to see if Sam like answers and says where he asks and like tells us if he put it somewhere.
It was a case or we had with a loose box?
No, it was a case. Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused. Like, why we can't find it?
It's coming today, and once released today.
No, it should be here. I remember Sam having it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we had it. We're back. Alright, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay.
I don't. My vintage breaks time, so you have to make it quick.
A little confusing.
Yeah, a little dumb, but
Yeah.
we move, I guess.
Yeah, we do it. We'll do it. All right, 2 bone blasters. All right, 2 bone blasters for Tony coming in. Hagen Smith on the greatness loading. Charlie Condon on the paper. Castillo. JJ. It's a nice JJ right there. JJ Weatherholt on the Bowman First Reptilian. Drew Thorpe, Alcantara. Trout, Reese Hines, Mejia, Mooney, Wilson, Festa, Turner. Cooper Pratt, Letson, McGonigal, Luis Angel Acuna, Corey Lewis, Wenhue Pan, Ethan Salas, Lucas Ramirez, Jack Caglione, it's a red rookie. Rookie. It's a pretty nice red rookie. Haven't seen one of these out of a blaster in a little bit. Mike Green coming and getting in on a couple 82 Donruss baseball cornerstone spots. Thank you, Mike. Nice rookie, red rookie. Fernando Cruz. All right, decent first blaster. Decent first blaster. Good luck on the second time. James Wood on the greatness loading rookie. Sammy Hernandez, Leo DeVries. Rhett Lauder, Rockstar rookies. Perez, Wild. Sebastian Walcott VIP. Kellen Lindsay. Ricardo Yan. Drew Romo. Rookie of the Year favorites. Rafael Flores. I plan on going, just probably not with the company, CB. I'll probably just be by myself. Matt Shaw. Esteban Gonzalez, Aiden Miller. Out of 199. Purple Reptilian. Fuchsia Reptilian. It might be the Fuchsia Reptilian. I'll probably end up going not with the company, but probably by myself one day, CB. I'm not sure about S10. If he's going to be there, like, with Vintage Breaks, if he'll end up going. I'll probably. I know I will be there. One day. Fontanelli, Jacob Wright. All right. Aiden Miller, Roki, McGonigal, Condon, and a nice J.J. Weatherholt Reptilian. The WWE guys last year were pretty cool too, I know. WWE, like, the whole WWE, like, section of the Fanatics Fest was a huge attraction last year. Bowman Jumbo Personal is only 4 spots left. What's up, Russ? Only 4 spots left on the Bowman Jumbo Personal. How are you? 10 spots left on the Bowman Jumbo by the spot. That has a bounty on it. Topps Chrome Black. Ripped a couple boxes last night. A few boxes left here. Bowman Hobby as well, and the Bowman Blasters. There's only 8 blasters left in this Bowman Blaster case, and we still have not seen an SSP, a big on-card autograph or sticker autograph on the paper there. So a dip into maybe the rest of those blasters could be a good dip. It actually could be a good dip there. 8 blasters left. Possibly hit one of those SSPs anime crystallized. Nice name. I was that has got to be one of the craziest basketball games or endings to a basketball game I've ever seen, Russ, for sure. The kid Aaron Nesmith on the Pacers was a dog at the end of that game. Like, good for him, honestly. He was really good. Reggie Miller was announced in the game too. Yeah, well, I was gonna say Reggie Miller was announced in the game, right? Which is pretty cool. I don't know. The Pacers are gonna seriously give the Knicks a run for their money. The Thunder are so good when it ends up getting to the finals. If the Thunder are the team there, which so far looks like they will be, it's going to be hard to beat them, I think, if you're anybody. The Knicks or the Pacers. You think he was sitting there like, oh, I've seen this. I've seen this before. He's like, no sweat. Yeah, they really have been good, especially in the fourth quarter. Late in the fourth quarter, they've turned it on. I know there's a clip of I've seen it before of like Reggie Miller and Spike Lee getting into it at Madison Square Garden one time. It's pretty funny. I mean, those rivalries in the 90s for basketball, even like when Jordan was early on in his career, I guess there were some big rivalries too, right? So like late 80s, early 90s, those basketball rivalries were pretty sick. And basketball was like obviously a much tougher sport, a lot more like beating the other player up too. Yeah, I think it's 9 points in 14 seconds. Nine points in 14 seconds. Oh, 8 points in 9 seconds. 8 points in 9 seconds. I thought he had more time. That's pretty freaking crazy. 8 points in 9 seconds. How do you do that? It's got to be at least 3 baskets, right? A 3, a 2, and another 3 would be 8, or 2 or 4 twos or 4 layups, like 4 jumpers. It's probably 2 threes and a 2. Yeah, like a lot more guys back then that were just playing for one team, and they played like they played the other team that had like the one guy or 2 guys that always played for the one team, so it became that like player rivalry and then team rivalry type of thing, like you're saying. I see. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. The super team is a little bit lazy. Like, you got the money, so go spend it, go get the guys. I can kind of agree with that. I feel like that's what kind of makes it like the Toronto Raptors. When was it? 2019. 2019 when like the Raptors won and it was Kawhi and you had like Siakam and Van Vliet and OG Anunoby was on the team at the time, but he got hurt in the playoffs. OG Anunoby, like, that type of team is pretty cool to watch win a championship. Kawhi Leonard, like, big star player at the time. Some pretty nice like role players on that team. Looking back on it, Siakam and OG and Van Vliet had a great year in 2019 for the Raptors. Lowry? Was Lowry still on the team too? Kyle Lowry. They saw Ross brutal. Oh yeah, Durant did. You know what? I remember that. Yeah, that's not really okay. You shouldn't do that. Even if it is the guys you're playing in the finals, that's not really right. Kevin Durant. I didn't even know that, I think. That's like one of the craziest crowd reactions I think I've ever seen in an MLB baseball game is that Jose Bautista home run. That was insane. Joe Carter hit a home run. What year was that one? Well, he played for 80s and 90s. '93. Damn. It's like every baseball player's dream. Hit a home run to walk off the World Series. Only 2 players ever have done that. It's actually a pretty crazy stat. 2 players ever. 200 at $10 bonus. Let's go over some of this stuff. That ends at 5. That has 191 entries left. 20 at 50, that's running right now. That has 16 spots left. The 10 at 100 has 9 spots left. 10 at 100, 20 at 50s, those are running until they close out. The 200 at 10, we have until 5 to close out for that $10 bonus. 8 Bowman Blasters left in the case. Still no SSP, no big auto yet. Not too many autos at all in general coming out of that Bowman Blaster case, and 8 left. Still hoping for a few big hits inside of the Bowman Blasters. Oof. What team? I'm thinking the Blue Jays. Like when I think of Joe Carter, I think the Blue Jays. 2 Hall of Famers. Two Hall of Famers.
This game I don't shut the mega box. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I know what that. Well, I guess John will know what that is when he comes. Why am I blanking on his name? Is John Olerud a Hall of Famer? No, that's who I thought of. John Olerud was going to be one of my guesses, but I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. I don't know. One of them recently passed away. Pete Rose recently passed away. No, I don't think I would know that, Russ. I don't think I would know. John Olerud was going to be my one guess. I blanked on his name for a little bit there. That's all I can think of. Joe Carter. Blue Jays. One of them played for the Yankees. Carlos Delgado, was he a Yankee? I know he was a Met. I know he was a Blue Jay too, but I don't know if he played with Joe Carter in '93. Paul Molitor and Ricky, I would have never gotten that. Paul Molitor, maybe if I thought hard enough, I could have gotten. I knew he was a Blue Jay. I maybe if I thought hard enough, I would have guessed Paul Molitor. Never would I have guessed Ricky Henderson. Wow. Ricky Henderson, 1993 World Series champion with the Blue Jays. New fact that I just learned. Danny coming in for 2 blasters and some 71 spots. Very nice, Danny. All right, 10, 120 at 50. Move you to broken, Danny. You should be tracked manually for the $10 bonus, my friend. Leaving us with 6 blasters left in this case. Let's do it, my friend. So 6 blasters left in this case, and once again, we have not seen that SSP that we are hoping for / case hit type of card, and we've not seen an autograph. We have not seen too many autographs. Haven't seen an auto really at all in these blasters. So hoping for some autos, hoping for that SSP card. Cags, greatness loading. Will Simpson, Mitch Jebb, not a bad name for the Pirates. Decent start. Mitch Jebb on the Bowman, first Reptilian. Brooks Lee, Jonathan Long, Fuentes, Dylan Cruz, and Yuri Perez. Monty. How are you, Monty? Happy Friday. Colt Emerson, McGonigal, Petrie, Kevin Alcantara, Rookie of the Year favorites. Jonathan Quinn Matthews. Jacob Wilson. Cam Collier. Suarez, McAdoo, Festa, Turner, Jung-Hoo Lee. Drew Jones, Santos, Diao, Mobley, Simeon, Wood, and Sugano. Ooh. Early bird? I have a 200 at 10 right now. I have a 200 at 10 right now. This is only until 5. This is for the 34 Gaudy John Frederick for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers. That's what I have right now. That's until 5 because that's when I will be hopping off around. And then it's a J5 night. I do not have an early bird. Honestly, there's nobody even in the office right now except for me, Rob, Kristen, and Dan. So I assume J5 sent out that? Yeah. Brooks Lee. Hagen Smith, Carson Benji. Luis Angel Acuna. Staffuta. Judge Merrill McClanahan. Sundstrom, Hope, Olsen, Rutschman, and Acuna. Drew Roma. Painter, Campbell, Chapman, Suggested. A Rosarena. Haven't seen this yet out of the blaster. Pretty cool, though. Jacob Melton out of 125 on the Teal Top 100 prospect. Christian Moore. Simpson. Long. Yeah, with that set break bonus yesterday, that makes sense. Another McGonigal. Petrie, Luis Contreras. All right. Danny. Those were your blasters for you, my friend. Little Jacob Melton, 125. Mitch Jebb on the Bowman first. Reptilian. Danny, thank you. I got a dip coming in. Bennett coming in with a dip. Bennett, thank you. Bennett getting in on 2 seconds. Get these labels on. Bennett getting in on the last 6 blasters out of the case. All right, very nice. Bennett, let's move you to broken. So the $10 bonus should track you automatically, Bennett. So that ends at 5. The 10 at 100 now has 6 spots left, and the 20 at 50 has 10 spots left. The 200 at 10 has exactly 159 spots left in that bonus. So, Benny, you're closing out the case, my friend. Like I mentioned before, hoping to see an anime or a crystallized out of this case, or a low numbered, gold out of 50 auto, something like that, because we haven't seen anything of the sorts out of this case yet. So 6 blasters left. You took down all 6. Good luck, my friend. We'll start with these 2. All right. I know, Bennett. Literally. So this is a 40-box case. We have not seen one of the crystallized, one of the animes. Those are the SSPs that we're hunting. 6 boxes left. Let's see that redemption. Come on. Schwellenbach on the greatness loading. Kyle Teal, Matt Wilkinson. I don't even know if we don't see anything out of here. I wouldn't even know what to consider like our James Wood Rockstar rookies. Jesus Tilero out of 125 on the blue bandana paper. Oh, no redemption. I was saying let's see the redemption because I've ripped for Bennett before. And it seems that I can't seem to find that big card for Bennett, Monty. 6 chances. 6 chances, Kobe Mayo. Sean Keys, Gregory Barrios. 6 chances of redemption here for Bennett. Cole Emerson. The Mariners got some dogs in the system. They do. The Mariners do have some dogs in the system. Tink Hence, you mean Lin. A small, decent card. Okay. Charlie Condon. Purple paper autograph out of 250. It's high numbered. The paper autographs are retail exclusive. Charlie Condon, one of the bigger names we're hunting down. A Charlie Condon, purple paper auto out of 250. Dewell Joseph, Showalter. Drew Thorpe, Rockstar Rookies. I like the design of that Rockstar Rookies. There's Condon. Mitch Jebb. 1/1 Superfractor. First Bowman auto. Christian Moore. J-Rod. Nick York. Jesus Mad. I did just reduce the price on Bowman Hobby on the site. Bowman Hobby now $275 a personal. So we did just start up a new case of the Bowman Hobby and reduce the price a little bit if anybody's looking to get in. Aiden Miller on the top 100 there. Red rookie. Yeah. Tomoyuki Sugano on the red rookie for the Orioles. Tomoyuki Sugano. Josh Noth. There's JJ on the chrome. All right, we need to see one of these names on the auto. I think Sugano, I was actually looking recently, he was in like the top 5 for the Rookie of the Year voting. I think he was like 4th or 5th, but I guess I haven't been paying attention much to him specifically. I guess he's actually having a pretty good year for the O's. Luis Angel on the Greatness loading. Kurtz on the Reptilian. He had a 2-homer game pretty recently. Green auto. Green Reptilian auto. We'll sweat it. It could be what we're looking for here. It could be what we're looking for here, Bennett. Bo Walker. Come on, we need to manifest this right here. Charlie Condon, Green Reptilian. That auto right there. It's chrome auto, too, which is nice. It's not paper auto. It's chrome auto. Roki. Nick Kurtz. Sean Keys. Gary Gilhill. Ben Rice. This is one of these cards. I like these cards. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. I know, right? Adam Z coming in for an 86 Fleer set break spot. All right. Oh, timeout. How's your SSP, too? I didn't even see that. There's an SSP. Aaron Estrada on the Bowman logo fractor. This is definitely short printed. Monty is in the chat. He can definitely get some odds. I know these are short printed. Aaron Estrada Bowman logo fractor. Bowman first for the Orioles. It's a nice card. Now we got the auto too. Boom, 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 boom. River Ryan. Andrew Morris. Pitcher. Out of 99 for the Twins. It's our first numbered auto. Andrew Morris. Out of 99. Green Reptilian on-card autograph. 4th rounder. Bennett, you were close. Yeah, I think that's the first Bowman retro logo fractor. Yeah, I hadn't seen one of those logo fractors yet. It's because you weren't optimistic enough, Bennett. It's because you weren't optimistic enough. I'm telling you. Sammy Hernandez, Luke Sennard. I've heard that kid's name before, Sennard. Christian Moore. Corey Seager. Tommy Edman. Now I would never have expected. Tommy Edman purple paper auto at a 250 for the Dodgers. Did not even know that was a possibility. I was not expecting a little Tommy Edman action. There we go. Here's where all our autos were hiding, though. That's 2 autos in a row. That's 2 autos in a row. Basayo. Kellen Lindsay. That's actually cool. I really would not expect Tommy Edman. The small hit. Trey Sweeney. Rafael Flores. I don't think this is autoed. I just think this is numbered, right? Thomas Segesi out of 499 on the sky blue paper. Andrew Painter. Gonzalez Fontanelli. We still got 2 more left. And we, you know, I said it before, the SSP, like, I know I guess it's based on odds, but out of this whole case, we have not seen an anime or a crystallized, so hoping for one of those too. Last two. I really wonder if that's going to be like one in the case, or it's not going to be one in the case of those SSPs. You know what it has been recently? This 2025 Bowman in general, we haven't seen that big hit that we've been looking for. out of any of the boxes. We haven't opened too much jumbo, and obviously the jumbo guarantees the most. So jumbo, you know, maybe one of our jumbo boxes could be hiding like that hit. There's Jesus Mate again. Max Clark, he had a grand slam the other night. But we haven't seen that big Bowman hit at all, really. We still need that Charlie Condon or the J.J. Weatherholt. There's buyback autos. We haven't seen a retrofractor, so I know Steve Carlton and maybe just Steve Carlton. I don't think it's just Steve Carlton and somebody else on the retrofractor. Ha-Seong Kim. Condon again. One per 3 cases of blasters is what the odds would say. Okay. Okay. F those odds. I don't care. We're getting one right here. Last 2 blasters. Kumar Rocker. Ketel Marte. Yeah. Hey, there's some color. Connor Griffin. Cam Smith. Andrew Painter. Phillies top pitching prospect. Andrew Painter out of $2.99 on the speckle for the Phillies. Well, thank you. I'm very glad you're entertained, Bennett. Bennett, I actually don't think I've ever asked you. Who's your team in baseball? Etch. Played with that kid. Not with him. Played against him in high school. Etch and Faria. Who's your team? Oh. Shoot. Almost took out the camera. A little upside down here. Why not? Change up the mojo a little bit. Upside down. We'll start from the bottom. Start from the bottom, end at the top. Mitch Jeb. Prosenio. Mitch Jeb again. Well, you're in luck, Bennett. That one is 296 out of 299. More color. Gunner out of 399. Gunner out of 399 for the O's. Thomas Segesi. Torres. Leo on the VIP. Ben Rice, Jordan, J-Ram. More ink. Jake Bloss on the paper rookie autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. I was not expecting to see some ink there. Base. Jake Bloss rookie autograph. Jesus Made. Yeah, there was definitely some autos hiding in these last blasters for sure. Definitely had some autos. Segesi on the greatness loading. Braylon Payne. O'Neal Perez. Festa Turner. Jung Ho Lee. Well, man, we found some autos. We found a decent amount of them. For 6 blasters, especially the rate they've been flying out. Jesus Mate, Jake Bloss on the auto. Gunner out of $3.99. Painter out of $2.99. Condon. Segesi, Edmund on the auto out of $2.50. Morris on the auto out of $99. Chrome, Green Reptilian. Estrada on the Bowman logo fractor. Condon, Weatherholt, Sugano, Condon, James Wood, and Tolero. A few Charlie Condons. Couple Bowman first. Chrome, Charlie Condons, J.J. Weatherholt, Jesus Mate. Third rounder, Jake Bloss. He was actually, how old does it say he is? He's only 24. He's only 24, Bennett. Jake Bloss. I think Jake Bloss actually was originally an Astro, and then traded. Adam coming in for an 86 spot, getting in on the 10 at 100 and the 20 at 50 as well. So 4 spots left in the 10 at 100. What's up, Nick? How are you? Appreciate you, Bennett. As always, thank you very much. You always do give me a nice laugh when we rip. It is fun. Do you know of a 1952 Topps, like a set break, Nick? Like a 52 Topps set break? Set break. Nick, I actually don't know. of any new set breaks coming soon. I would assume that 52 is not one that is coming soon, just due to the fact that I don't know if Layton has all the 52 like highlights, or if he has like a near set right now, if he's been putting it together. I just would say that I don't think 52 would be one that's coming soon. It could be, though. It could be, and I just have no idea. I just don't think Layton has all like the highlights, near set, stuff like that right now. Oh, there was something on Just Collect? Is it a coming soon post? We might have it. I'm just really not sure. A little post about some 52 stuff. Oh, I know that Layton is selling a 52 mantle right now. Nick, I know that Layton is selling a 52 mantle right now on Just Collect. Did you see something about a 52 mantle? Oh, look who it is.
It's Football Friday.
It is.
Wear my football jersey.
Yeah, and thank goodness our football stuff actually decided to show up on time. Oh, wait. It didn't. All right, let's go for a snack pack. Let's go for a snack pack. Let's bounty 2 of these.
It's Football Friday.
Oh, never mind. It is Football Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
You put more to the site.
Same price?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're back. Signature class football.
Put him in a spot. 4 personal.
4 personals? Listen, if anybody needs some, if anybody needs, somebody to work, I can work. I can be hands-on as well. You don't need to pay me that much. Food. I love food. I'm in the New Jersey, New York area. If you would like to buy me out, my price is not high. My price is not high. Ever run a? I've never ran a restaurant. My father has some has some more. What would you call that? Like food. He has some more food business experience than me. He's been inside of it a little bit. He has a little bit more restaurant experience than me. I might be able to do it. You know, I don't doubt myself. I have confidence I can do that. Maybe. That might be a lot of work, though. A restaurant? Damn. Like a full restaurant? All right. These are now live on the site once again. If anybody wants to come in for some signature class football, personals, and buy the spots, boom, I'll drop the link. There's the buy the spot. Why isn't it? So I can't drop the buy the spot, actually. I can't drop the buy the spot, but I can drop the personal. Here's the personals, 4 personals on the site. If anybody wants to come in for a personal while I'm sitting down, 1K briefcase, go ahead. 2. All right. Sounds like a plan, Bennett. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Happy Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. I'll let Sam know. Thank you, Bennett. Thank you for coming and hanging out. All right. We're going to bounty 2 of these Bowman hobbies. We'll do a briefcase, and second gets a Bowman blaster. Personal. So if anybody wants to get in on some Bowman hobby. We did just open up a new case. Boom. There it is. There's the link. Bowman hobby. And I dropped the link to the buy the spots and the personals of top signature class football. It is Football Friday. If anybody wants to get in on the 10 at 100s, the $10 bonus that's still running, the 20 at 50s, half off 1K briefcase, get in on some signature class, buy the personal. We can even do a little winner take all briefcase. Or not even winner take all. We can do first gets a briefcase, second through fifth get VIP spots on the buy the spot. So bounties on both of them. But signature class hobby is back. 5 autographs per box. 5 packs. Each pack guarantees an autograph. Caleb, Bo, Jaden, Drake, and TB12 all sign. Dan Marino signs as well. Dual autographs, triple autographs. We didn't see a dual or a triple out of the first case. We didn't see a TB12. We didn't see a Jaden out of the first case, but we saw some Caleb. We saw some Bo. And I believe we saw Drake May, I want to say. Maybe we didn't see Drake May or Jaden out of the first case. Another mixer for the 300 card hit random. That could definitely happen. Mixer for the 300 card hit random. What's it at right now? 202 spots. That thing has been on the site ever since I started working. That thing's been on the site forever. All right, we'll be right back. If anybody's looking to come in for a Bowman personal, first Bowman hobby personal of the show, or first signature class personal of the show while I'm gone, we'll get a 1K briefcase, whichever one you would like to get into. The last one to get a spot, yeah, we definitely got to do something then. We definitely got to do something. One of these gets a 1K briefcase. You're in on all the bonuses. 200 at 10 still running for a couple more hours. So you got that $10 bonus. You got the 10 and 100. I'm going to start with 10 and 100 after this 10 and 100. You're in on the Bowman Bounty signature class, new case live on the site. Again, links are in chat. I'll drop them one more time. There's the Bowman Hobby Box, 2-box bounty. And there is the signature class personal second. So 1K briefcase for each of the personals. Whoever would like to come in, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, everybody. How are we doing? All right. So the $10 bonus has 140 entries left. 140 entries left in the $10 bonus. The 10 at 100 has 4 spots left, and the 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. What's up, Josh? How are you? Happy Friday. Josh, come in for our next dip, taking down a spot in the 10 100 $10 bonus 20 at 50s. All right. 3 spots left in the 10 100. 3 spots left in the 20 at 50. And now the $10 bonus has, when it loads and tells me, I will let you guys know. Josh, thank you very much for the dip. $127 spots left in the $10 bonus. I love the shameless plug. I love it. What's up, Domino? Listen and chat, schedule and DJs. So you'll be live over there in a couple hours? Nice. That's like right when is there like on the radio, what's the radio station? Because that's right when I'm getting off. Would I be able to find that here?
You've got
Okay, just on the internet. Okay, so then I could just tune in when I'm in the car. Nice. I like this. There's a Hall of Fame too. You guys got a Music Hall of Fame as well? Hall of Notes. I recognize a few of the names here. A few of the groups, a couple of the singers. I recognize their names. Marvin Gaye. Hall & Oates I've heard of before. A lot of the individual singers I've heard of. Probably never listened to much of these guys, but have heard of their names. Billy Joel, Stevie Wonder, Bob Seger. Jerry Butler, Elton John, Dion, Ray Charles, Johnny Livestream. It's cool. Anthony, where did you order the Pokemon from? He's asking if there's a tracking number.
Yeah.
Yes, I can get that for you, Anthony. I can get the tracking number for you. He is in. I'm not sure if he has anything with J5. Anthony says he's a little interested in the vintage Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have a Yu-Gi-Oh box.
Yu-Gi-Oh box.
One.
We have a Yu-Gi-Oh box, Anthony.
I don't know what year this is. Could be 90s. definitely.
Yeah, I don't.
It's definitely vintage.
Yeah, damn.
So.
We have this box of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Seal, baby.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of the Duelist sealed box. English first edition. For some Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. No holes. No holes in the seal. There's a little bit of plastic like coming off, but it's not like a break in the seal. It's just kind of like a little more extra plastic right there. But no holes, no cuts in the plastic. Still sealed very nicely in there. Ooh, I don't know. That's probably a better question for J5, Anthony. If you want to, I'm sure you have his personal email. But that's J5's personal email. If you want to chat to him a little bit about it, I would not be too sure about price and stuff like that.
That's a fair price. Is he interested?
Yeah.
I
I sent him your email if you want to chat a little bit more. I used to open the Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never really knew too much about it. I was more into the Pokemon than the Yu-Gi-Oh, for sure. We have boxes of first movie Pokemon and like a few random booster boxes. I honestly would not mind adding Pokemon to the site and ripping it. I think it's pretty cool. Again, if anybody wants to come in for the personal, '24 Signature Series, there's a 2-box bounty on Bowman. J5, your email is john@vintagebreaks.com?
John at justcollab.com.
Ah. I had the wrong .com. There's the right one, Anthony. I just had the wrong .com.
We just got allocated 2024 Topps Rookie Campaign. It's 1 box, 4 cards, all gold encased. All the rookies for 2024 football. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But we got 2 days since. The pre-selling, the lowest is 13. The highest I've seen is 17.
Is every card autographed?
Serial. There's 1 guarantee autograph, 2 low numbers, and 1 random parallel base.
Like insert type of thing.
Yeah. You can look it up in Google. 2024 Topps Rookie Campaign. Jesus. That's it right there. You could have bought through Topps.com, but I saw that. That's a bad one right there.
Get it?
Specs right there.
Yeah, I would get it. Why not?
Yeah, I like it. Casey.
How much box in the case? There can't be more than like 3 boxes in a
Right.
case.
4.
Yeah.
There's no sell sheets. I can't. Doesn't tell me.
I gotta go pick up my food outside real quick. All right. I do need to take a little break, but I'm going to make it as quick as possible. Nothing much going on right now. I'm going to see if J5 can take over for a couple minutes. If not, I'll be right back for you guys. Give me a few minutes. While I'm gone, we still got 10-100 and the $10 bonus, the 20 at 50, and the bounties running to the side. Signature Class Football Hobby is live once again. And I will be right back.
What's up? All right, fellas. Well, Rob is taking a break. I'm excited about the Pacers and Knicks game. I think the Knicks can win this. I think they just broke down at the end. The Knicks should be able to win this series. We do have Hobby Signature back in place. Push 62 points scored with that first and second rush. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's up, Tommy O? Is there an early bird, right? That can't be right. Yeah, 2-0. Hi, Nakila. Cannot believe they're breaking down the game. Knicks and Pacers. Ugh. It's so sad to see. They had that game, bro. I can't believe it. It irks me. All right. Oh, crap. Okay. Um. Uh. All right. Before I do that, let me check here. What do we have at bonuses? 10, 100, 20 to 50. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's what we have there. All right. I'm gonna wait for Rod to get back. to ask about that. But once I take over, I'm trying to see what I'm gonna work on. Okay. Okay. I got stuff to get ready for my show here in a little bit. All right. So let's see what we can do in regards to breaking something right now. Refresh. Personal. All right. Come on. I'm gonna get the link for you guys real quick. Where's the link? Come on. There it is. Jesus. Okay. What's up, Nick? Can you guys click on that? Can you guys let me know if that link works? We do have 2024 Top Signature Football Hobby back in stock. First person to buy a spot in the hobby for $100 will get a 69 Topps home run leaders with Willie McCovey, Richie Allen, and Ernie Banks. That's a little bounty on the first spot. I'm going to try to sell out the entire case tonight. I'm going to try. So, and a 55 Topps Frank Baumholtz. 55 Topps Frank Baumholtz. 55 Topps card. Baseball card. There you go. For the first spot in signature. Let me know, fellas. Let me know. Bounty on the first spot of signature. 52 tops? No. I don't have one coming soon, Nick. I have about 8 to 10 sets we're working on from 50s and 60s. 8 to 10. We're just waiting for cards to come back from SGC grading. The key cards. But we're going to put them all up at the same time, probably. What's up, Jeff? Do we have... Close it. Probably close it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, orders. Okay, okay. Jeff, any big hits? We gotta ask Rob. Rob has broken some stuff. Bowman blasters, stuff like that. Blasters. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Oklahoma is up to 0. I think they should take that series. They're just too big and too fast for Timberwolves. And I don't think the Knicks or the Pacers could beat Oklahoma right now. All right, gentlemen, that's where I want to open up another box of signature for me or Rob. It doesn't matter. First spot is a bounty on it. Shice MVP. That's right. SGA. And you know what? Year's rookie? 2018. 2018 Prism. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Want to do it. I want to do it. Let's have a high box of stuff. Nice, Jeff. That year is starting to shape up a little bit better. Jalen Brunson's in there. SGA's in there. Luka's in there. Who's the other guy for the Hawks? There's one more. God, what's his name from the Hawks? Trey. It's not Trey Lance. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get things situated here. Rob is about to come back. I have to take care of a few things. SGA, that's right. I do remember that, Nick. Hamilton, Ontario. Nice. 2018, Nick. Trae Young. Damn it, Jeff. Thank you. I knew it was Trae. I couldn't think of the last name. Trae Young. How did I forget? So yeah, those are. I'll probably forget on a couple others. 2018 NBA rookie class. Okay. Here's some of the big names. Notable names, alright? That's Luka, yep. DeAndre Ayton is 2018. Luka. Jaren Jackson Jr. Trae Young. Colin Sexton. Michael Bridges. Or Mikal Bridges. SGA. Michael Porter Jr. DiVincenzo, Dante DiVincenzo is 2018 as well. Anthony Simons, Robert Williams, Jalen Brunson, and Mitchell Robinson. So the big guys are Luka, Jaren Jackson Jr., Trae Young, SGA, Jalen Brunson. These are the big guys. Kendrick Nunn. I remember Kendrick Nunn. I think from Miami. I think he didn't win Rookie of the Year, but he was runner up. DiVincenzo. Villanova. Was Jalen Brunson Villanova? Yep, he was. So DeAndre Ayton was the first pick overall. Plays for Phoenix. Marvin Bagley III was second. Plays for the Kings. He's all right. Luka is Luka. Jaren Jackson Jr. Trae Young. That's the first 5 right there. Mo Bamba was 6, but he's okay. Then Wendell Carter, Colin Sexton, Kevin Knox, Mikal Bridges. Okay. Did we? I don't remember that. 2018? Really? I thought it was 2019. Definitely had 2019. I don't remember that, Jeff. Okay. Bronson. Good. We made our first ever TikTok sale. You saw that?
I did see that.
And there was 2 of those.
Yeah.
You saw that too? Is there another one? Is there another case?
Yeah, there is.
Where's it? Yeah. I'm just gonna ship it to him.
Yeah. No, I opened it.
Did?
Yeah.
On air?
Yeah.
On TikTok?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna break it. You have to break it on TikTok.
Oh, well.
So you broke it.
Oh, yeah.
How would that work? That's Chris. If he didn't see it open.
Is it not like a thing when you go on the site that it takes you directly here? Like, here on YouTube? Like, you go right here. Aren't we supposed to be right here? Yeah.
That's YouTube.
So I don't understand if someone's buying, even if it's off TikTok.
They're buying from the TikTok.
Mm. Oh, it doesn't go to the website at all. I see what you're
No, they
saying.
don't allow
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Do you have it? It's one of those bags. You don't even have a name, right? It's just a.
No, I asked Kristen about about finding all the stuff, so all the stuff's like there.
Hey, does that say quantity 2?
Yeah,
Is this 2 plasters?
yeah. I know they don't look like much. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Tell me, yo, coming in 282 Don Russes and 82 tops and 83 tops. Let's do it, Tommy.
You reached out to Tony? I let him know that you broke it.
No.
There was no email, right? Because there's no contact.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, you can't really find it.
can't,
Anything
that's
but his name.
Yeah. No, he couldn't. That's what the
All right, Tommy. We broke it live on camera. If he wants to find it, he can find it. I don't But that's what I'm saying. He still has the ability to find it somewhere. No, no. Why would you do that?
because I wanted to ask for a refund. He gets it.
So we lose a customer over $2 vouchers?
No, it's our first and third customer.
Joe, he can go watch me break these live. We didn't do anything wrong just because it wasn't on TikTok. If he has a problem with it, then he says that to my ears. And also, I don't know why we set up this stupid system anyway. Because if we're not going to promote TikTok on social media, it's not going to be successful.
No. TikTok doesn't work.
Well, we should be still doing something ourselves. Like, we should be like, hey, come on in. Like, like, hey, we have an Instagram, don't we? We have a Twitter. We have all this stuff.
So just know that what they told us, our social media people, they told us that they don't like it when we send it to a different platform. They will push it out to people.
Which social media people?
IG. Oh, the ones we hire.
That's terrible. That's a terrible idea.
Joe.
I would be like, why is that even, why would we do that? I would just be like, why would I not want to promote my business? That makes no sense.
Like they want you to promote IG Live. Facebook wants you to promote Facebook Live. They don't like it when we send YouTube from Facebook or TikTok from IG because they're confusing.
I don't care if they don't like it.
No. People that'll do is they won't push our stuff because they don't like it. Instead of sending it to people everywhere.
Yeah, but this is the thing, we have All right, we're good. The cone of silence. All right, let's do your riffs, Tommy. A few packs here. What should we start with? What should we start with? Let's go in this order, like this. Okay. 82 Donruss first. Pete Rose. Right off the top. Juan Bonilla. Bob Boone. Steve Kemp. Al Bumbry. Wayne Garland. Gene Richards. Jerry White. Jim Anderson. Milt Wilcox. Ben Oglivie. Joaquin Andujar, Joe Niekro, Larry Christensen, Kiko Garcia. Kristen, are you close enough to me where you can hear me? You know the name Joe Queen? Remember how you told me how to pronounce it that one time? Joaquin? Okay. Joaquin. Bert Campaneris. Len Barker, Dave Edwards, Darryl Porter, Sid Monge, Al Woods, Bob Rogers, Eddie Murray. Lonnie Smith, Dane Eorg, Joe Pittman, Silvio Martinez, Sal Bando, Bill Lee, Larry Sorensen. We've seen 2 84 chickens, but no 82 chickens, Spelly, recently. Ed Murray and Pete Rose off the 82 Donruss for you. Tommy-O. Each pack containing a Hall of Famer there. Well, Pete Rose isn't in the Hall of Fame yet, but he's eligible now. He will be. James Wilder, Ron Springs, Joe Jacoby, Everson Walls on the interception leaders, Art Monk, Lance Mel, Ozzie Newsome on the sticker. It's a cool sticker. Nice picture. Eddie Lee Ivory, Pat Thomas, Burgess Owens, Gary Danielson, Tim Fox, AJ Dewey, Chip Banks. All right. 83 tops, Ozzie Newsome, Art Monk, Everson Walls on the interception leaders, and Joe Jacoby. And lastly, LT rookie hunting. Theodis Brown. Eagles team leaders. George Cumby. Joe Fields. Klecko and Greer on the sack leaders. Jerry Eckwood. Vikings team leaders. Jack Lambert on the All-Pro for the Steelers. Billy Sims, All-Pro running back for the Lions on the sticker. Von Scaman. Julius Adams. Bob Chandler. Mark Mosley. James Wilder. A.J. Dewey. Chuck Muncie. On the 82, Billy Sims, Jack Lambert, Klecko, and Greer. Of course, Tommy O, thank you. All right, last time I'm standing up, but I just got to go to the little breakers room, and then I'll be right back. And I'll be back for the last hour or so before I end off this show. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, bonuses. 2 spots left in the 10 at 100. I have a 20 at 50 to run, and the $10 bonus is still live and running. First briefcase of the day. First briefcase of the day. Good luck, everybody. We got a 6, a 5, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tommy O. Tommy O with a 1K briefcase. Tommy O, let me know 1K briefcase number. You got 1 through 35. 1 through 35, my friend. All open. $10. All right. All right. 2 spots left in the 10 100. $200 dip closes us out there. Okay. So briefcase 10 is in for Tommy O. We're good. I think the buy the spot for these is a great dip. $100 purchase. $100 purchase, and on the 10 100, the $10 bonus, and the 20 at 50, and you guarantee yourself an autograph. If we fill up one of these, we can give away a briefcase. Briefcase to first, second through fifth, get a VIP spot. I can't drop the link. Here's the personal, or not. You know what? I'll drop the link in chat right now to all the modern products. If you take a look in the new modern products section, there's a buy the spot, 5 spots, $100 a spot, 5 autographs per box for the signature class. A spot guarantees you an autograph. You're in on the bonuses right now. And that is a new case. I do think that is a great dip. A personal, $470 a personal. Get in on the break credit, buy the spot, break credit for the personal. 5 autographs per box. Chase down some of those big rookie autographs, and the veterans, Tom Brady and Dan Marino, do sign. Tom Brady being a massive chase here. Yeah, so the Knicks are back on the court today. I don't know, the Pacers have really been playing out of their minds this playoffs. Brandon Marshall. Again, one $200 dip closes out our 10 at 100. The $10 bonus right now, the 200 at 10 for the John Frederick, has 111 entries left. Two spots left in the 10 at 100 and 20 at 50s are still running.
My lock is still the same. My lock is still the same. My lock is still the same.
I checked.
They haven't said. Today I have two locks. One for the break.
What?
Same lock.
Who's going to be the most surprising team in the NFL? Does anybody think this year there's going to be an NFL team that's going to be like extremely bad that wasn't last year? And does anybody think there's an NFL team that's going to be extremely good after being bad last year?
Yeah. TikTok gives me nothing. Just like a partial email, no phone number. I'm just gonna ship him the broken stuff, and when I get on, I'll DM him and tell him.
Yeah.
Without saying the outro.
That is so. That's weird. How we can't get like everything.
What, I couldn't do it.
Really?
Yeah. But you could DM people.
Yeah.
TikTok, you're able to DM too. So I'll DM.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good, Tommy. I'll try to tune in when I get off work in a little bit. You take care as well and have a great day. Oof. All right, about 18 minutes left in the $10 bonus. 18 minutes left in the $10 bonus. About 100 spots left. Again, it is Football Friday. J5 will be on in about 15 minutes. If anybody wants to come in, we do have the signature class football hobby boxes live once again on the site. Buy the spots and personals. So signature class football hobby. For some reason, it doesn't let me get into the buy the spot on this computer, but I can get into the personals of the hobby boxes. Derrick Henry went to Alabama, right? Did Derrick Henry win a national championship at Alabama? Yeah, Stephen G. This would be the end of the week for me in a little bit here. I'm not sure. We might end the stream here like a few minutes before J5 comes on to get a little notification back out, get some more people watching around 5 o'clock for the rest of the night. But yeah, this would be the end of the week for me. It was a good week, though. It was a good week. It was a fun week. I always love ripping. Listen, I enjoy coming into work to rip some boxes with you guys. It's always fun. I can never complain. I can never complain. Because you not love opening sports cards. Last night's briefcases be applied. They will be applied before Kristen heads out at some point today. I do know that, Stephen G. She gets them done before she leaves. So your prizes should be in at some point today before Kristen heads out. And I know she usually heads out around like 6. So I would say within the next hour and a half or so, your prizes should be in. I can go confirm that real quick too. Yeah, I think we're. I think you should be good, Stephen G. She's organizing some cards right now. She's organizing some stuff for Just Collect. Yes, yes. She's because she's got the vintage break stuff and the Just Collect stuff. So I think there's a lot of Just Collect stuff that she's focusing on right now, or she's been focusing on for the day. So she's got to just get done with the Just Collect half of it, and then she can move on to the vintage breaks, which is AKA the briefcase prizes. Kristen's working hard. Kristen's working hard. We love Kristen. Thankful for Kristen. Up front, always. Oof. Big plans for the weekend. Let's see. Oh, it's Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody, and happy Memorial Day. I don't think we'll be here on Monday. So happy Memorial Day weekend and happy Memorial Day to you all. No, you know what, Steven? A couple of my friends are going down the shore for Memorial Day, but a couple of them are staying home. I'm staying home with a few of my friends as well. That'll also be home. So, maybe go out to the bar one of the nights. Maybe we'll head down the shore for a day this weekend. But other than that, that's probably the big plans for the weekend. Maybe head down the shore for a day. Maybe go to the bar one night. I personally don't drink, but I don't mind going out. That's probably it for this Memorial Day weekend. How about you? Family stuff this weekend? You traveling? Going on vacation? That's the biggest thing around here is the Jersey Shore for Memorial Day weekend. So that's what a lot of people do, is go to the Jersey Shore. Thank you. No traveling? See, my family doesn't really travel that far that much because my mom's not a big flyer. More road trips than we fly. Yeah. See, I was young. I was pretty young. I don't remember how young I was, but we were going on a flight somewhere. I think it might have been Florida, I want to say. Florida, maybe Arizona, one of those places. And we're going on a flight, and I was sitting next to my mom on the flight. And I was young. I didn't ask my mom, oh, Mom, are you excited for the flight? Are you ready for vacation? I was just, personally, I like the plane. I just like the idea of being on the plane flying. And when I was younger, it was obviously a lot more like, oh, I want to go. Like, I want to be on the plane. I want to fly. I remember we're going, we're ready for takeoff. We take off, and my mom, this was the first time I ever realized that she was scared of flying. My mom, like, grabbed my arm and was squeezing me so tight. She was with the other hand, she was like holding on to the seat and like closing her eyes like this and holding on to my arm so tight. And I was like, oh man, like my mom is scared of flights, but I was so young and I had no idea. And then I had sat next to her that one time. I was like, man, she does not like flying. I can see why it's definitely scary. I could definitely see that. But she doesn't make it better for herself either, because she'll sit there and be on Netflix all day watching like she'll be on Netflix all day and she'll watch like the Netflix show that's literally called like Aerial Disasters or something. And she'll be like, Rob, like this airplane crash is crazy. I'm like, Mom, you don't make it any better for yourself if one, you had to go visit somebody one day, or you got to go on a work trip. You're on Netflix all day watching aerial disasters, watching these planes go down all over the world. All you're probably thinking about is the next aerial disaster that you're going to be a part of. So she doesn't make it any better for herself by watching the shows either. I hate flying, and your youngest son is a pilot. Well, there you go. That's a pretty cool job, though. That probably takes a ton of focus, a ton of skill, and probably a decent amount of school, I would assume. That's pretty cool. Every time I see a plane cockpit, I'm like, that's a lot of buttons. I would be confused. From Mississippi to New York City, he trains others how to fly. Damn. So, I don't know if you would know, Stephen G. Is flying your own personal plane, like with the rotor on the front, smaller plane, obviously fits like maybe 2-3 people. Is flying a plane like that different than flying a commercial plane? It's got to be. Like, does your son specialize in like commercial airlines where like you're traveling with 100 people, or is it like a personal plane with like 2 or 3 people, small flight? Because I would assume, I don't know if you know, but I would assume it's got to be a little bit different. What it takes to fly like those different types of planes. Yes, yeah. And then helicopters is probably insane too. I wasn't even thinking of that, but helicopters. Psh, imagine flying one of those. He can fly both props and jet engine. Very nice. He's only small planes right now. Oh, so is it kind of like a moving on up the ladder type of thing? So he's in the minors right now, but he's going to move up to the majors one day. Is what I'm hearing. He's in like... And you know what? I open sports cards. Your son knows how to fly. That's a lot cool. That's a lot cooler than this. I would take, if I knew how to fly, I'd be in that plane all day. AAA right now. So just on the cusp of the league. They're about to call him up. They're about to call him up. All right. You guys. That's one thing too. I always like my Yeah, well, if you're the one that doesn't like flying, definitely coming from somewhere. You got to do something that you enjoy, though. Like my mom has said, like she's worked her one job her whole life ever since she left college, and she's always said she's loved it. Like you got to do something you enjoy. You could do it your whole life. I feel like obviously, maybe you can't always do something you enjoy, but doing something I feel like it's always a good thing to do something you enjoy. Makes it a lot easier to work. All right, everybody. I would love to stay with you guys. I love it here. I love hanging out with everybody, but I must head out for the weekend. And J5 is going to be on in a couple minutes after he finishes up a little Just Collect work. But it was a good show. We had some rips. We had some chats. It was a good Friday. And this weekend is Memorial Day weekend. So I hope everybody's got some fun plans planned. Hope everybody's doing something fun, seeing some family. Hope everybody stays healthy. And I will see you guys Tuesday of next week. Monday, I will not be here. None of us will be here. We're off on Monday. Stephen G., thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Tommy O., Brian, Spelly, Nick, Anthony, Nikela, Josh, Russ, Monty, Bennett. There's a ton of people. Russ, I might have said Russ, CB, Bob. Ton of people. Thank you all. Happy Memorial